Hey everybody, it's the Big Battle Barracks where the big boys play. The big boys are sleepy and they're ready to play some Chrono Cross. It's day 4 of 4. It was going to be 5. We were going to play some more tomorrow, but if you can't tell by the sound of the one Inquisitor's voice, it's not looking like that's going to happen. But I've enjoyed playing so far, and we're in for a fun day of streaming. So we are here at Water Dragon Isle by George. It's so dry. It's hard to believe, but according to the fairies here, the legendary dragon god really exists. That thick wall of ice blocking the entrance to the underground cavern proves it. El Nido sure is full of mysteries. Yeah. Forget surprises. It's full of mysteries. Let's see. Well, I definitely gotta fight everything, so here we go. Oh, I forgot to change characters. I wanted to change out Guile. Because he's great, but I need some more magic. And I'm going to be fighting the water dragon. I definitely need someone that can carry more element slots. So let's say goodbye to Guile the way God intended, by fighting with him one last time. So, okay. Go ahead and just do, yeah, sure, Ice Blast. I didn't mean to fast forward that. Oh shoot, these scorpions are blue and 8. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what happens when you fill the board for one of my good friends here. Oh, okay, never mind. He won't get to take advantage of it. That sucker's dead. Dead as hell. What kind of shoes he got on in his casket? Really bad. I was gonna have the next character fully equipped and everything. Just remove them from everybody. Oh, okay. You got another slot over there. Let's see. Equipment. That bone. Whoops. Copper mail. Ivory mail, silver loop, purse, there we go, alright. Teleporter. Okay, go ahead and give me Lena. Lena! 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 Lena? Oh yeah, I guess I should get her copper. Nah, you know what? Let's skip her copper thing. I'll do the. Should she do a vest? Should she do a mail? Yeah, let's do. Oh, she can do the feathery dress. What's that do? There's magic defense and. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna do a anti-toxinal cap. Silver earring, increase the amount of HP you have during battle. Silver loop, improves hit percentage. Her hit percentage is 89, 86, 88. Wow, she's got a good hit percent. Magical defense. You know what? That'll probably work out to her benefit. Let's give her the silver earring to increase her HP. Let's see. Hit percentage. Money. You can't go wrong with money. Yeah, she's already hitting on an 89. Why not? Then allocate elements. I want to make sure I don't have any elements on anybody else. Also, off stream, I went ahead and got Lucia. So we went back to Viper Manor, and I kind of just diddled around at Viper Manor and was like, well, this is it. This is all I can do. And I forgot that you can actually go talk to her on the roof. And you can talk to Riddle. It doesn't do anything if you talk to Riddle, but you can go ahead and talk to them and get their sweet stuff. Mojo, Echo, Pip. And so the benefits for carrying every character. So every character has their own like little benefits and negatives. There's like 40 characters. So Pip, if you use him, he eventually evolves and gains different abilities. So he starts out as a white innate, and as you use elements with him, he changes. So if you do white or black, if you do white, he turns into like an angelic Pip. If you do black, he turns into a demon Pip. And if you do red or blue, red, blue, green, anything like that, he turns into a butterfly Pip. So it's pretty cool thing. And so you can basically make him into whatever party member you need him to be. Greco has very high damage and obviously has a lot of hit points. Mojo not only has a lot of hit points, but Mojo also has the highest evasion of any character in the game. He's lucky, so he doesn't ever get hit. He can't carry any elements with him because he has a very small grid, but he's super lucky. Lena's one of the best magic characters in the game. She has an ability that gives her her abilities that she can use on the party are ridiculous. She has no attack techs, but she has a tech that allows her to try and regain elements that were spent by the party. It's got a 1 in 3 chance of working. And that just brings back all expended elements, which is really cool. Glenn's great. Glenn's one of the best characters in the game. Matcha's cool. Honestly, don't know what Matcha does. Posh is available early on. Just, pretty good little beastly, a little tank character. Lucia is she's got a high hit percentage, I believe. And Guile, of course, we've had Guile in the party. He's got a very limited tech bar, but he's got high magic. He's got an attack that hits all the enemies. So there you go. But Lucia is also Luca's daughter, I believe. Either Luca's daughter or Luca's granddaughter. I can never remember. So Luca from Chrono Trigger. That's her daughter. So I believe either that or she is a reincarnation from another dimension or something like that. Or it's just that she's named after her. I can never remember. So let's allocate some elements. Whole party. Let's see. Turn blue. Do we have turn red yet? Yes, we do. Okay. Aqua Beam, Gravity Blow, Photon Ray. Let's get rid of one of these Aqua Beams. Gonna go to turn black. Revive, Photon Ray, Tablet Cure. Let's get rid of that. And turn yellow. Tablet Cure, Photon Ray. Do that. Turn yellow. There we go. Let's save right quick. Moseying right along. And now let's fight again, why not? And another reason why I'm bringing her into this area is because Oh, I just realized their faces are on their stingers. That's creepy. Another reason I'm bringing her in this area is because this is a predominantly blue element area, so she's gonna actually do us a really good amount of good, if you will, because she'll be resilient to a lot of the enemy's attacks. She has very low health, but you can compensate for that by giving her. She needs some reds. She needs some reds. That's what she needs. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, she does have an attack tech. I just realized that. She has the one where she slaps him straight in the face. Needlework. Oh my god. Oh, just do it on the one that's already hurt. That's not going to do anything for you. Oh! Fire pillar. Yeah, I need to redo these elements right quick. Photon beam. Fatigued and burned. That's me. I'm fatigued and sunburned. Birds fatigued. Some days, that's how I feel some days. Just burned out. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's, what do I use? Okay. Only light attribute color first. This is not the way I thought it would be. Turn red. Let's see. Fire pillar. Fire pillar plus 2? When I do Fire pillar 1. Sweet magma bomb. Single ally. Yeah, that ought to work. Helps if you allocate the rest of your damn party. Turn black. Yeah, we'll just get rid of one of those photon rays. And then what allocate? Blend only. Turn yellow. Okay. Everybody's got their elements, right? I'm not crazy, right? Okay. Putting a Charm 5 on her might not be a good idea, but we're just gonna keep it on there. Alright, let's fight this thing. Alright. Nice. Just straight up from downtown. Where's my X slash? There we go. X strike. Make some noise. X strike. It's raining terribly over here, so if we get disconnected, know that I love you. Got the old surge protector wink on my PlayStation right now. I should probably talk to this guy. Surge protector, uninstall scam. But it's dry due to the unusual weather we've been having lately. It's not a pretty sight. Oh, okay. Oh, that doesn't do anything. As of late, everyone's talking about the existence of dragons. We adventurers have been researching it for a while now, though. How do I... Oh. Got some iron. Aaron earned an iron earned. We got some iron. Oh. How the heck do I get over there? Oh. Found this thing, and I found this thing at the dried up waterfall. It's kind of creepy, so I'll give it to you for free. Oh, no thanks needed. And don't mention it. We have nothing to do with it now. So see ya. Sturdy ribs. Yeah, I had a pretty good physique. Did I ever tell you I did acrobatics? Hey, that's right. I used to be a clown in a circus. Have you come to this island seeking the dragon god? If so, please turn back now. Due to the abnormal weather conditions, the fountain has run completely dry. This island, once called the Island of Springs, is desolate, as you now see. But a dragon. Although we can fly, we fairies aren't very strong, so we can't fly too far. It's a different story if we can catch the wind, but the wind is capricious, just like we are. That's mine. Hell yeah, now we can get some iron weapons. We're going to the Iron Age. Fairies are actually around here. Did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear? A small star fell into the sea of the Triplet Isles, but that was a long time ago. The mist of the sea is an invitation to the dark, embracing the abyssal darkness where the lost souls gather. We fairies are born from the morning dewdrops of an aged tree. The large tree that stands in the center is like our fairy godmother. So one of the best characters in the game is Razzie, and because of the way that we have played, we won't be able to get her, because it's a choice between her and Glenn, and I always choose Glenn. Did I get the astral amulet back? No, not yet. There's nothing else up here. Ah! Iron! Well, I can go make some iron weapons right quick. I guess I need to go to Marbule. Well, we haven't been there yet, so let's go. Get out, humans! We don't want any humans here. Now beat it! What is it, human? What are you doing here? You humans are an ill omen. This dates back 14 years to when I was informed that humans were on their way to Marbule. That day I witnessed the most terrifying storm I have ever seen. Those humans never showed up. I was sure they were swallowed by the storm. However, that same day I heard a rumor that someone had made his way through the pearly gates. Perhaps they did survive that storm. It no longer matters now. The elder who knew about the incident passed away years ago. My point is, humans are bad luck. Now leave. Get out. We have nothing to say to you humans. Hey, welcome to G's shop, baby. Don't worry, I still deal with non-demi-humans. Buy something. I wonder if I have all of these. Let's see. Don't have turn green. Don't have strengthen, don't have weaken, don't have nimble, don't have numble, high res, low res, eagle eye, bat eye, genius, imbecile, strong-minded, weak-minded. Thanks, baby. Hey, welcome to G Shop, baby. You know, I have this big dream of expanding the shop. I can't be picky with who I sell to, so I let customers come to me. Just you wait and see, baby. I'm gonna make this the biggest shop in El Nido. Kid brother of G Shop. Yo, baby, buy some of my stuff too. Buy something. Element shop. Oh, trap elements. Ugh. Okay, so Frog Prince. We can try and catch Frog Prince. Definitely want to try and catch Red Wolf. So these can be an absolute waste of time, because you get these eventually, but the summons are what you want. Carnivore, Tornado, Songa, Mothership, Unicorn. Magnify and Diminish. Nice. Thanks, baby. He's ignoring me. I like the mantis people. I hope the black dragon will put the humans in their place. Let me advise you, many in our village detest humans. If there is something you wish to know, I may be able to help. Only on the condition that you leave soon. What is you want to know? The Sea of Eden. Why do you wish to know about the Sea of Eden? Even if I told you, there is no way to enter it. Poisonous leaves that cause instant death surround the area. Anyone who heads on with a head on his shoulders would not dare go near there. That place is cursed. An eternal flame of the gods is trying to burn their way into the hearts of humans. It is much too dangerous. Even the seagulls avoid flying over that place. There are rumors that long ago a deadly dragon god sealed a flame in there. It is also rumored that time itself is reversed there. I strongly urge that you do not go near it. What is it you wish to know? You may already have seen our black dragon residing in our village. It has been asleep for many a year now. No one knows why, but the last ruling elder often spoke as follows. The black dream of the black dragon, unable to return, it continues to wander. I know not what it means. I always just like the way that water is incorporated into the way everything looks in this game. This whole island's like made out of seaweed, or not seaweed, excuse me, coral. What about this lady? She ignored me too. Stay away from me. I said stay away. I don't want to talk to humans. I said stay away. I don't want to talk to humans. Oh, okay. I like your pad. Looks nice. I like this place. I like your waters. Stay away from my waters. Well, worth a trip. Definitely got some good elements out of that, golly. Okay, so we need to cross dimensions to get to the water dragon, because we need water dragons. Let's see if I can go to Guldove. Let me see if what I think has happened has happened. I don't think it has. Yep. What's going on? Where's Kid? Don't tell me she... Surge, it is not your fault. What are you guys all doing there? Oh, it's been a while, eh? But look, what's with the astonished looks on your faces? Oh, what? Where was I? Oh, I complained about this stupid gown, but then they hid me own clothes somewhere to stop me from trying to escape. So I had no choice but to take a walk around the village looking like this. Anyways, what's up with you guys? Did you come back because you were worried about me? Well, I ain't gonna drop dead from no weako poison like that. But I guess it was a pretty close call this time, eh? But how did you neutralize the poison? Sorry, I haven't the foggiest idea, Shayla. The doc will be back this afternoon, so let's ask him then. Hooray, she's not dead. Things worked out. You're here to ask me how I was able to neutralize the poison? Yeah. There's nothing to lose by knowing how, right, Doc? It was a coincidence. No, it was probably an act of fate. After you left the village, a young man came to visit me upon hearing of the patient's condition from a villager. He had brought a certain item with him. A certain item? You do not mean... Yeah, it was a Hydra humor. He happened to have a vial of it with him at the time. Oi, Doc, who's the guy? Do you at least know his name? I'm sorry, I don't know. He only told me that he came from the mainland. Came from the mainland? At least give me a chance to thank him. Sheesh. Oh, I hate being in debt to others. Oh, hell. When I find him... Oh, wait. That's not what I want to do. She was literally about to just say that she was going to kick his arse so hard. I'm going to kick his arse so hard he's going to kiss the moons. Wait a minute. That's not what I want to do. That's all that I know. In the end, it proved useless. I proved useless as a doctor. It is not something that could be forgiven, but I offer my apologies. Hey, wait, Doc. What's with all the formality? No matter what else happened, you're the one who made the antidote, right? It would have been useless without you, even if we did have the right stuff. Thank you, kid. Oi, stop that. I'm the one that should be thanking you. No worries, Doc. Well, the only thing that bugs me is the guy that brought that humor, was it? I guess I caused you blokes a heap of trouble, too. Oi, don't worry. I'm no good at this, but thanks. So, what are you dudes planning to do next? I got some stuff in my truck. Do you intend to continue on your journey? That's right. We still got plenty of things to take care of. We'll be leaving by tomorrow. Serge has got a lot of problems that need to be solved. Then will you allow me to join your party? I'd like to broaden my horizons as a doctor. Will I be too much of a nuisance for you? Whoa, having a... Apparently now she's a fucking surfer bum. Whoa, having a doctor will help us out. It'd be right great, yeah. Besides, how can I turn down a request for me lifesaver? Well, we'll be more than happy to have you along. Doc joined your party, dude. That's his name. Thank you kindly. It has gotten late. I need to make preparations. It would probably be better if we leave tomorrow. Please rest here for the night. Good night, everybody. Oh, I see. So that's what's been going on here while I was snoozing. You say Viper and his mob are headed for Fort Dragonia, eh? Did you hear? Fort Dragonia is the oldest ruin that the Dragonians left on this planet. From what I hear, we need the Dragon Tier to activate the fort. Don't you remember, Serge? It's that blue orb that was on the top of Viper's desk. The blue orb. Yeah, I remember. Great. So I don't have to waste me breath explaining it then. If I ain't mistaken, then the orb is probably the Dragon Tier, which means that it's in the right hands of old Viper right now. I cannot believe it, the General, but the Dragon Tier. But why? To activate the ruin, there's no doubt about that. In any case, we can't just sit back and let this happen. An impenetrable fortress surrounded by rough terrain. And I hear it is also sealed with the powers of the Dragonians. Is the General trying to stop the Poire military with it? Even I don't know about that, but I wouldn't say that it's not a possibility. Then we must head to Fort Dragonia. Unfortunately, Mount Pyre is a rugged obstacle that lies on the path to the fort. From what I've heard, the place is a fiery hell. Trying to cross the mountain unprepared will be hard going. Come to think of it, the captain said we should obtain the divine protection of the water dragon. But the water source of the water dragon isle has run dry. Even the fairies said that the water dragon is no longer in this world. Does that mean we have to climb Mount Pyre on our own? Dragons, eh? This is getting bigger by the minute. But I think this problem can be easily taken care of. What do you mean by that? Serge, you hold the key to all problems. You heard the story from the village shaman, right? The story about the land of Genesis. Kid, are you talking about the other world? The world where Serge came from? Yeah, that's right. The situation in each world is different, right? Things missing in one world can be found in the other. If that's true, then we shall still stand a chance. We got this. But how are we going to get to the other world? More amulet. Amulet? Yeah, my astral amulet. It's the other key to solving our problem. I don't know if you heard this from the shaman, but you need lots of power to cross the dimensions. She said it was something about the power of hope and will. According to the shaman, this amulet has that sort of power. Normally, I would have just thought she was crazy at the time, but may have to listen to her. This amulet alone ain't enough to cross dimensions, though. We need the other key to make the connection between this world and the other world. A connection? So, you're saying that Serge is the key? According to the shaman, yeah. Someone that's not supposed to be in this world. They're the link to a world that was severed 10 years ago. The missing piece of the puzzle. That's the lowdown. The rest is up to you, Serge. First, we need to get that divine protection or whatever from the dragon, the water dragon. You know the one. Hehehe. Well, I don't know about you, but I probably don't need no dragon's protection to get me through hot water. We gotta get to the lands of Genesis, the place where it all began. Only you know where that is. Before we go, I'll leave this in your keeping for a while. Don't you dare lose it on me, mate. Surge received a Astral Amulet. Alright, let's go to the place where it all began. Kids, rejoin your party. Goodbye, Lena. Hooray, the party is confirmed. The party is back to what it's supposed to be. This is so if you leave the controller sitting while the game is on the title screen, it has an attract mode, like an arcade cabinet, and the party from the attract mode is Surge, Glenn, Kid. So it is the proto party. So put on ivory nail. Give me back my stuff. Yeah. Antioxidant cap. Increases HP. Top tier first. That makes sense. Elements. Allocate. Remove all. Put that turn blue on there. Magma bomb, fire pillar, magma burst, magnify -1. Nice. Yeah, that ought to work. Okay, well, we're all set up. Yeah, we just go back here. To the place it all began. Oops. Oh, pasa. El Paso Beach. Yeah, this is it. Point of contact and the starting point. This is the cross point. What do we do now, Surge? A wormhole that crosses dimensions. The world's calling you. The world's calling you, Surge. Calling the lost piece of the puzzle. So this is the dimensional wormhole that connects the two worlds. You just stand on it, use the amulet. Hooray! Ha! There, that was it. So now we're in the other world. I still cannot believe it, though. Ma! I gotta go see my mom. Mom! I went to another dimension, Mom. There's my mom. Then get your priorities straight and let her know how you feel. Understood? Tomorrow is a new day. Who knows what will happen? Okay, well, thanks, Mom. Okay. Slight problem. We don't have a boat. Go to the Hydra Marshes, though. Just hang out. We defeated the Hydra that lived in the forest. If you want to know more, go to talk to our leader further down. Oh, we did it without you, Surge. What is the green? Oh, okay, it's level 7. After we defeated the Hydra, the forest dwellers kept murmuring, "The forest will die." I can't get it out of my head. Can't blame you there. I got a bone. Nope. Cure. Everybody down, something big's headed our way. The big old dragonfly. What was that thing, huh? I cannot believe this place. Brace. Did you just see a strange-looking creature up ahead? This beaver no place for humans. Beaver? Go away, beaver off. Beaver? There you go. Leave it a beaver. Beaver call a friend. Hell yeah. Beaver call another friend. Please leave people alone. Ow! Straight up smacked the shit out of me. Oh, okay, I guess we'll just finish this one off, eh? Elements, upheaval, single foe, arc ball, capsule, extract, mag ball. I couldn't just turn the umbrella around and stab her. He had to turn himself all the way around to do it. Magma ball. Magma burst. Magma ball. I did barely anything. Nice. Damn, 94 damage? Holy crap, Glenn. Fire pillar. Damn, 90 damage. Good job. 3-3. That XCOM math coming in the clinch. Alright. Yeah. Welcome back to the party, kid. All you get is 1 hit point. I'm very sorry. Here, I give you this. Please forgive Biba. This Biba flute is handed down in the Biba family. It Biba magical. It calls Winkipede. It makes Winkipede. Biba good Winkipede. It best Biba used in a wide open space. Well, I Biba seeing you. Bye. See ya. Biba flute. Why don't you try blowing the flute on here, Serge? Here, Serge. It's the Biba flute. Sweet. This Biba the wrong place. This isn't a wide open space I was talking about. Biba. Alright. Now that autosave is so cool. I don't like humans, but I don't hate them either. I just like strong beings, no matter what species they Biba. Which might you be? Strongest Mr. Universe. Let the challenge commence! Alright, Biba. Leave it to Biba. Biba call a friend. Jesus. Biba dead. Stab. It's like he just smacked the shit out of me. That Biba quite fun. I give you the treasure behind me. Hasta la Biba, baby. Bush Basher. Nice. A wide open space. Could this be it? Serge, why don't you try blowing on that flute? Just try it. Try it. See if you like it. Where'd that be the flute? Where'd that be the flute? There it is. So this is a Wingipede. It's actually smaller than I thought. Serge, why don't you try feeding it something? Here, have an Energon goodie. Oh shit! It appears we have just made it more angry. Hell yeah. Oh, acidic gas. Oh, okay. Alright. Give me a... Yeah, upheaval, yeah. Damn! Okay. Does he have... he's got electric... Turn yellow, okay. Magnify, Mag first, Electro Jolts. Let's do Pulver. Shit. Oh, she probably needs her hit percentage all the way up. I didn't think about that. Ugh. Oh yeah, that thing's on wobbly legs. Poison gas! Oh no, everybody else was poisoned but Kid. Because of course they were. Cha! 66. Yeah. Buy some more antidote the next chance I get. That footo could give way at any moment. Serge, why don't we avoid passing through the middle? Pass through the middle. Recover all, nice. Jump down, yeah. Nice. There's a saucer. Go. Ow. Takes it a while to get to you. Nice. I'm gonna get you. Yeah. Nice. Come here, we gotta fight. One, three. Nice. Oh no. Okay. That did a lot less damage than I thought. I guess I'll fast forward since we've already fought one of these. Stab, slash, stab, slash, stab, slash. Stab, slash, stab, slash. Oh, thank God. Yay! I've saved the game. How do you get there? And this should be where the Hydra was, yeah. You folks here to hunt down Hydras too? Unfortunately, there's not a single one left in the forest. I think we got the last one. Oh yeah, we can sell this baby for a fortune. How do I get over there? I think... Isn't there a way over there from over here? Hold on. No, there's not. Let's see if I can find that. It looks like... to get there... I remember there's a slight trick. Sometimes these backgrounds can be, like, really deceptive. Okay, what if I go this way? What if I go there it is. Let's save that, why not? Ooh, you hear that? Thunder. Thunder and lightning. Alright. Oh, just fast forward. Ow, he bit me! Come on. Yeah. But a little bit. Yeah. Whoops. This might be my last bone. Oh, it's empty. Huh. I don't think that does anything for me. I don't think there's anything in that. Okay, that's the slide. About here. That's the one that puts you down that way. It's over here. Nothing. Okay. We'll just go down the slide. Whee! And there you have it. Okay, so we did that. Nothing at the Divine Dragon Falls. Nothing here. Nothing here. They don't have a smith. Yeah, they do. They have, but they don't work with iron. Okay, so we need to go to Fossil Valley. We're gonna remove everything since we've got a bunch more elements now. And then there's nobody in the party that's particularly, like, super magic savvy, so we'll just do the whole party. Where's turn? Does she already have it? No. Photon ray. Turn black. Photon ray, cure. Photon cure. Turn yellow. Turn yellow, fella. Alright, there we go. Excuse me. Increases the amount of HP. She needs a higher hit percentage so that she can always hit with Pilfer. The Pori Army is currently investigating this area. It's off limits to the general public. We will inform you when our investigation is complete. Beat it, kid. Oh, okay. Oh, we gotta go to Arnie Village. That's right. Just because it would be funny. Yippee! Hey, that girl looks like me. Haha, surprised? Well, there's something real deep behind all this. You should have Serge explain it to you when it's all over, of course. Huh? Oh, it's you, Serge. Great day, huh? How's your day been? What was that? You want me to take you to Water Dragon Isle? Well, that's not too far. I'm willing to take you there for 100 gil. 100 gil? That's like chump change. Great, let's go. There we go. Like, how do you not have 100 gil by this point? I'm gonna fast forward this little boat ride. It takes forever. Oh, it's been a while since I visited this island, but its beauty never fades. There's something strange. I don't see any of the fairies that usually dance around the pond. Oh, pardon me. There's a small village of fairies on this island. It should be just beyond this pond. I don't know what brings you here, but it's best to ask the fairies if you want to learn more about this place. In the meantime, I'll be around here fishing. The pond is great for fishing. Okay, this part takes forever, so we're going to fast forward a little bit, just because... Well, there we go. Oh, well. Okay, that should take me here. Yes. This will take me here. Yes. Aquaball. Jump on this one. Jump on this one. Okay, jump on this one. There we go. Oh, oh. Ice Blast. There's my teleporter. Put Kid back in the party. Hit it with an autosave, and go. dwarf chieftain. What brings humans here? If you intend to intrude, you will not be given a warm welcome. This land is the new home of the dwarves. Humans are not welcome here. Begone with yourselves. Oh no. They killed everyone. Will you never understand? Will you not cherish the treasures of nature as we do? Fight, my friend. Now he's fighting us. Hi-ho war cry. Hi-ho. They've all got pretty good names, so that's Dwarf, that's Daggy Dwarf, and that's Daffy Dwarf. Yeah. Ugh. There we go. Not Electro Jolt. Oh, damn. Picked the right person for it, too. Ooh. That's the thing I like about Chrono Cross. It's deceptively difficult. Like, it's not like an in-your-face difficulty like the Mega 10 series or Persona or like Dark Souls, but it's also not casually easy, and so you can easily get overtaken if you don't know what you're doing. And so what would just look like a normal random encounter can turn into a game over. But it also is forgiving in the fact that you can heal yourself pretty easily after a fight. And so you're back at your full strength for every fight, which is pretty cool. Damn, 100 damage? Nice. Flurry of misses. Shovel attack. Oh no. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Hi-ho, how daring. You shall perish in the depths of the sea, along with the fairies, you filthy humans. Shake my fist at you. Two. Or 2-2-3 rather. Yeah, Yeah, there we go. Like Glenn do a whole attack string on him. Yeah. Glenn can take out a dwarf on his own. Hey, wake up. Please, answer me. Why? Why, oh why? Oh. Little ramp right there. You human bastards! You dare befoul our new lands too? Yeah! Yeah! Damn, that did a lot of damage. As a fan of dwarves, this is one of the most difficult parts of the game for me. Because I'm like, no, the dwarves, they should be honorable folk of the stone. Instead, these are like monstrous fairy murderers. Like monstrous fae killers. They've turned their back on the ancient way of stone. I will not tolerate any humans trespassing beyond this point. Defy me and you will face the consequences. Shake my fist at you with my brother. Oh shit. There's like a billion of them. Hi-ho chorus. Oh shit. Alright. I love it when they're all moving in sync. It's like, oh no. They're using tactics. Admirable war tactics. 3, 5. That. Let's see if he's got a XT. A magma bomb. There we go. Oh, okay. Magnify, Eagle Eye, Bad Eye, Bush Basher, Magma Bomb. Hey, that wasn't that bad. Okay. 2, 5. Beacon, Magma Burst, Pulver, Magma Bomb. Yeah. Let's do recover all. Let's go for a more fresh looking one. Yeah. Golly. Yeah, go after this fresh-looking one. Let's see if that'll even hit. Yeah! Ooh, he gone. Cool. Damn. Yeah. Let's see if this hits. Yeah. He go. So a fight like that is pretty, like, you get into one of those. Oh, it's a it was also a boss fight, so that makes sense. Nice. Nice. Oh, good. Everybody is fully healed. Nice. Grr, such strength. It seems I've underestimated you humans. This will not happen a second time. Retreat, Tolruff, Bearduff. Whap you right quick with my head. Okay, I'm actually going to speed these up a little bit. Ooh. That's that increased strength going to good use. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Is it here? Oh, that goes to the... Oh, it's over here. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah. War cry. That did nothing. Son of a... Damn, he missed everything. Wow, okay. Whiff City. There we go. Here, redeem yourself. I wonder what happens if she filters. Well, she misses, that's what happens. Let's just extract him. Magic ring. Nice. That leads to nothing, I think. Yeah. The murder of the dwarves must be absolute for their crimes against the fairies. That and they just keep screaming at me, and I don't like being screamed at. Wow, okay. I'm shocked they don't go after Glenn every time. After this, I'm gonna equip everybody with iron or steel weapons if I can find them. This is our save point. You can't have it. Nope. High res. Let's say you're just gonna miss every 5 seconds. Ooh. No, this treasure is mine. I'm not giving it up. Shake my fist at you. I wish the battle animation was just them shaking their fists. Ugh. Ah, shit. Whiff City. Come on, kid. Oh my god. No, not my green. Oh no, they got a full yellow field. Hey, I just attacked. A surge, yeah. Scaly dress. Nice. Goodbye, my friend. This world was not meant for you. Yeah. Alright. Go back up here and save. Humans helping fairies. You surprise me. However, there is no way I can allow you to leave here alive. You will pay for not heeding our warnings with your lives. Shake the fist. Here it comes. The Hi-Ho War Machine. Let's just go against the tank. Ooh, Kid can go up against the little dwarves. She can take them. No, not element shots. Okay. 100% go against the tank. 1, 2. Holy shit. Okay. See if she can pilfer the tank. I doubt it, but it'd be cool if she did. Hi-ho tank. Yep. Of course she ain't gonna do it. Anytime I try to steal, it's not gonna happen. Oh, I thought that said 300. Let's see. That's just heal. Okay. This attack. Hi-ho tank. Go ahead and hit him with that dash and gash. 129 damage. Not too bad. Not too bad. Go ahead and do the magma bomb. Hi-ho tank. Do it. Yeah. Oh no! We've been shot. See if she can hit this guy and take him out. Nope. Golly. No, not repair. Oh, 111, that's nothing. Three degrees to the right, 3 degrees to the left. Center, fire! And hit him with that recover all, will you, my friend? Magma bomb. Yeah, he can just go ahead and start attacking. Ouch. Okay. We can Magma Burst, Strengthen, Fire Pillar, Magma Bomb. Oh, okay, good. She's not out. He's got a... I hate to do it this way, but I want to get it done as quick as I can, so... Recover all. Okay. Son of a bitch. Like, legitimately, I was trying to take you out. Oh, if that had taken him out, I was going to be so pissed. You know what? There we go. High res. Oh, it's calling. Right. Nice. Use consumables if needed. Oh, I got a knee pad. Such strength. Are we to be driven off our land once again? Is there no land on this planet where we can live in peace? Oh, goddess of fate, why were we dealt such a hand? Are humans really the greatest species on this planet? The heretics of evolution, the destroyers of the planet. Ugh. And then they make you feel bad. Surge, there's a fairy over there. Surge, is it alright? Who are you? I will be fine. The other fairies, are they alright? I don't feel their presence in the caves anymore. I'm sure it'll be safe outside as well. We're sorry, but wait right here for a minute. We need to go further into the cave. It will only be for a little while. Oh, I want to go save. Forget if I have to fight. I wanted to save. That was a lot of fighting. Welcome, son of man. Now come to me. Thou need not explain. I know already what thou seekest here. There is naught to be surprised about. It is but a trifle for we sleeping dragons who have dwelt upon the land for ages. Mount Pyre, the land thou seekest, is home to the fire dragon. Unless thou quench his red blazes, it will prove a difficult journey. Take this, son of man. My breath can freeze even the boiling lava. Surge has been bestowed with the power of ice breath. Take my subordinate as well. It shall be useful in holding back the fire dragon of Mount Pyre. Frog Prince! Wilt thou change this world? Or wilt thou change thyself? Wilt thou live on with thy mother planet? Or wilt thou turn thy back on the planet and tread another path? They said that they were chased out of this forest by the humans, and they drifted down to our island, so the humans are to blame. Because of you humans, our village, our friends, have been made victims. Why can't humans live in harmony with nature? Why do you continue to act the way you do? Don't you see what the outcome of your choices will be in the future? Why? Why? You crooks. I hate all of you wicked humans. Hurry up and get off of this island. A very sad tragedy triggered by the act of humans. We have lost so many of our people and loved ones. Although our village has been saved, no one here thinks kindly of man. I am extremely sorry, but please leave this island as soon as you can. Oh shit. Kid just went straight slap out. Look out. Where am I? I fainted, eh? Oh, whoops. Sorry, did I wake you up? Oh, I had a bad dream. Seeing that fairy's eyes filled with tears over losing her friends. That must have triggered memories of my own past. I was an orphan. I was abandoned when I was a baby. There was someone who took me in and raised me as if I was their own little sister. I'm alive here today thanks to her. There were a lot of places like me at Sis's place. A lot of others like me at Sis's place. And she was always making strange stuff. We didn't have money, but we were all happy. Up until that Lynx bastard came and shattered our happiness to pieces. Lynx raided our house, burned it down, and kidnapped Sis. Sister. She never came back. Since then I've wandered the world and experienced so much pain just to get by. No one was there to help me. I was always alone. If you ask me, the idea of guardian angels watching over us all the time, that's a load of rubbish. this world, the underhanded always get the last laugh. Only the ones who don't think anything of hurting others end up getting what they want. The ones who kill, the ones who devour, they're the ones who survive. It's the only rule of this world. The great species of mankind, our wonderful world filled with love and happiness. Ha! Don't make me laugh. But if that's how it is, it's fine by me. As long as I'm alive, there ain't no going back. I'll abide by this world's rules and do what I gotta do, despite the rotten hand of cards I've been dealt. I'll make sure that bloody bastard pays for what he's done. I will get even, no matter what it takes. Oh yeah, you know, we just decided to sleep on area right next to some water. You know, we just swamp past it in the water over there. Okay, get over here. Oh, what's going on? The old boatman is gone. Did he head back to the village because we were so light? I figured you'd be coming back soon, so I got the old boat out. Everybody safe and sound? Oh, many pardons. It didn't look like you were coming back before sunset, and I had to return before it got dark. Well, since you made it back here, I guess you did what you needed to do. But you guys look a little too gloomy for it to have gone well. No second thoughts? Let's head back to the village. You sure? Let's go back to the village. Yippee! Alright, let's keep going. Thank you all for stopping by and watching this playthrough of Chrono Cross. In case you're new, go ahead and hop on over and give us a follow. Go on over to Facebook.com. You can look us up at Big Battle Barracks. All one word, no spaces. You can always do yourself a favor and watch us play any of our tabletop games. Cross dimensions, you know. We do Warhammer 40k battle reports. Every now and then we play Dungeons & Dragons. We've got something that we cooked up called the New Nostalgia Night, where we play old board games, mostly from our collective past. We're a good number of 30-somethings just trying to get by. You know, tell your friends. Tell your enemies. So right now what I'm doing is I'm mostly going over here to see if I can do the Biba flute. See if I can Biba flute it up. And then after I do this, we're going to go to... Yeah, there we go. wait! You're just looking for trouble if you blow that flute here. Okay. I was pretty sure that you can't do that yet. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, and then we do miniature painting, little hangout and hobby kind of thing. We paint, of course, you got your bevy of Warhammer miniatures, but every now and then we'll do some Dungeons & Dragons miniatures from WizKids. We'll do, what's that other thing that we do? Of course, the new Nostalgia Night, where we'll play board games of our collective youth. Things like, if you're on the channel right now, you can see it. There's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Pizza Power game. So, doing all kinds of stuff here. And then for now and then we play video games. A couple of video games that we play more often than Chrono Cross and such are a little bit of Symphony of the Night, and we'll do a little bit of what's that game that we play? Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr. Alright, so I'm going to use the Ice Breath here. And the ground has cooled down. Vegetation can grow here again. Which is good. Because my... Probably my second favorite character in this game is in the ground on the home world, and the only way to get him out is you have to go to... Okay, we can't do it yet. You have to cool down that rock, that ground right there in this world. Let's see. Okay, go ahead and save. Save. Well, elements first. Ooh. Oh. I can, I'll be right back. We'll just go ahead and board the boat. I completely forgot I wanted to go ahead and get some iron stuff. But yeah. I love this game. The aesthetics, the fact that it looks like a Van Gogh painting, everything. The characters. To me, it started something that I love. That so there's Suikoden, the Suikoden series that has 101 characters in it, but it doesn't have the customization option to me that that Chrono Cross has, where if you play Chrono Cross, how much iron do I have? Oh, I have plenty. Cool. Iron dagger, and let's find that sword. Iron sword. One second, just kind of checking things out. Glove is the most common weapon in the game, that most characters use glove. But the fact that you can just put any character in your party and they contribute to the story. You can play that entire part that I just played with any of these characters with Kid. You can do that part without Kid and not have that cutscene where she talks about Luca and everything. So, let's see. Iron Vest, Iron Mail. How many of these can I make? I'll make 2 of them. Okay. Let's get a iron helmet. Get 2 of them. Do 1 of them. Okay. Let's see. Weapons. There should be a copper rod that I can I'm gonna disassemble the copper sword. Gonna disassemble the copper rod. And we still have one left. I'm gonna disassemble the bone axe, iron dagger, copper swallow, ivory dagger. Let me go ahead and equip. There's an amazing material called rainbow that can be smithed into very super awesome items. Blah 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 blah. Da, 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 da. Oops. So the cool thing about Surge is that no one else is going to use the weapons they uses. So once you get a new weapon for them, you can just literally disassemble the last one. Let's see, iron mail, iron helmet. Oh, I have 4 of them. Oh, that's ivory helmet. My bad. What's that? You do silver earring, raises HP. That one raises magic power. 16, 28 defense. So his magic's 12, 14, 15. Now I'll raise his defense. Gauntlet, power glove, copper turns into iron, turns into iron. We'll keep that copper sword. Actually, no, we don't have to keep that copper sword. I'll take it back. Iron mail, iron dagger. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to disassemble weapons. Copper swallow. I'll keep the copper sword for now. We can disassemble that. Dagger. That should be equipped. Yeah, okay. So next what we'll do is we have 4 ivory mail. Number equipped, number stockpile 2. Okay, perfect. Keep those. Get rid of the ivory vest. Let's see. Iron mail, scale dress. Okay, cool. Accessories. Let's see. How many of these? We got 4 of them. Get rid of them. Because we need those screws. We'll do that. Helmets, and then that should be it. We'll get a forge a iron helmet. Boom. So everyone should be properly equipped. Perfect. And we mosey back onto the mountain. Show me a naked mountain. Shore. Alright. Do these elements right quick. Do a whole party. What we're gonna do. Instead of turn white for Surge, we're going to do turn blue. Turn red, my bad. What am I talking about? Where's turn red? There it is. Okay, we're going to do turn red. And then we're going to focus more on red, so... No, not red. Blue. What am I talking about? I don't even know anymore. ball. Whoops. Ice Lance. Ice Blast. Bumble. Okay. Her magic is 14, so she can do a lot more damage as well. So we're gonna turn blue for her. We're gonna do Arc Beam, Arc Ball. Ice Lance, and that should be it for her. Okay, cool. And then gonna do allocate. Give him turn yellow. Do I have any other blue that I can give him? Nope. Okay, perfect. Another great thing about this game is that if you think that a certain element's going to be in an area, it usually is. So if you're like, oh, we're in the fire area, does that mean that I need to equip blue elements? 100%. It's, on one hand, it's kind of like Baby's first RPG. I don't think you can open that afterwards. Yep, ice is in the way. Okay, I'll come back. If not, I'll reload. I think it should. Yeah, we'll just reload. That's what I thought. Wanted to make sure. 4103. Yeah. But pretty much, like, if you think it's going to be there, it's going to be there. And it's sort of like Baby's first RPG, but at the same time, it 100% will sneak up on you. Magna first. Nice. Okay. Now we can freeze it. But yeah, you gotta be... Oh my god, how is she so low already? Holy crap. Okay, defend. Yeah, Glenn is not looking too hot. They both suck. I don't know which one to go after. Excuse me. Oh, alright, well, never mind. I forgot Glenn was the master. Yeah, I like the Iron Swallow. It looks pretty wicked. The steel one is probably my favorite design in the game. It looks like two curved, like, scimitar blades next to each other. This is gonna hurt. Might actually get knocked out by this. Oh, never mind. I'm talking him up. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll just let Glenn take him out. Yeah. Yeah, all the weapons in the game look really cool. And they really do a good job of making you feel like that material, whatever it's made out of, it's in the weapon. We can't go up it. How's my health looking? Good, perfect. It's the cat burglar. Let's see. Hot doggity. Ooh. A punch. A punch in the face. It's a waste. He might as well just take out one of them. She can take this one out. Punch. A punch. Nice. Ugh. Yeah. Now she's cooking with gas. Now that we got these iron weapons, we're doing whole entire decimal numbers of damage. Ah, that sword looks cool. Ah, they're really here. Well, this time, let's shake it to them for sure. Yes, I'll do my best, Papaw. Let's shake it. Stay easy, stay breezy, stay beautiful. Thank you, Go Chimera. I appreciate you. I thank you for joining me today. Let's shake it. Get ready. To shake it, as Papaw would say. This time we shall not be beaten. I shall blow them to pieces with one of those powerful elements you bought me, Papaw. You mean one of those summoning elements? Now we're shaken. How tragically tragic. I hate to tell you this, Papaw, but I just remembered that I lost the summoning element I had with me. What do you mean you lost it? Don't tell me you dropped it, or your dog ate it, or some other stupid excuse like that. You're asking for a darn good shaking. Oh, I'm not that stupidly stupid, you know, Papaw. Actually, you must know, that centipede monster in the Hydra Marshes stole it from me. And I was enjoying the exciting expedition up until then, too. What do you mean a centipede monster stole your element? What, he snuck up and behind you and picked all your pockets and with his hundreds of legs or something? No, Papaw. When I say he stole, I don't mean he picked my pockets or anything like that. I mean he took it from me by laying a trap element with which my element got caught. What in the Spice's name are you talking about? Would you kindly explain to me what the shaking trap element is? Well, it's difficult to explain in words, Papaw, so I'll give you a demonstration. I will lay a trap in front of you, Papaw, and then get you to use one of your special elements. Alright, let's give it a go. 10-4, Papaw. Now, you see how I took your element there, Papaw? I used a trap element designed exclusively to capture black hole elements. You see, each trap element only works on one kind of element. They can't capture any elements other than the ones they're designed to capture. Shaky. I see what you mean about having your summoning element stolen there. Alright, now I understand, so, can you give me back my black hole element now? Oops, I should have told you, I can't give it back to you. You can't get that element back again unless the monster is silly enough to have his element captured. Huh? Well, I guess it doesn't matter seeing as you got your hands on it now. So why don't you hurry up and use the element you just trapped on the enemy? Come on, what are you waiting for? Huh? You know you can't use an element until you have it equipped properly. So we'll have to wait until after this battle before we can re-equip and use it. Oops. What? 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 What did you just say? What the hell do you always have to be so damn stupid? That doesn't. You're in for a real shaking now. I'm sorry, Papa. Please don't hit me too hard. Curls mustache. Winks. God. I love the salt and pepper because they're the tutorial for the game, but to be fair, I love this fight because it literally starts with them wasting an element and then one of them actually doing a full attack to the other one. It's beautiful. Let's see. Well, he's already hurt, so let's go after Salt. Oh yeah, this should do a nice heck of turn. Well, alright. Just miss, why don't you? Ow. Damn, Salt. Alright. So we get it. Pull for pepper. Yeah. What'd you get? Greater Pendragon Sigil. Nice. Ow. 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 There he goes. Nice. Nice. Okay. What she got? Ooh, she got Arrow Saucer. Damage, okay. Nice. See, I can dash and gash him. Why not? Ooh! Beautiful. But she don't have any elements left. Nice. Iron Vest and an Iron Mail. Just shake it out of here. Paul. Glenn's like, why did we ever train those two? Doggity. Oh shit, they're everywhere. Okay. Oh shit. Ow. Hot doggity. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be getting those good levels off of these. Yeah. Golly, he does so much damage. Oh, I just got that sigil. I need to equip it. Nice. Okay. That sigil. Greater penetrance sigil. Changes weapon element to that of the last element attack received. Interesting. Oh, okay. Huh. That's a weird one. Let me make sure that she can use, I wonder if she can do that trap element. Innate. No, she needs 7th level. Okay. I think that this is one of those where there is... I'm gonna walk past him, come down here, down here. Oh, okay, it was... Okay, I can just ice breath it. Ice breath it? Nice. Ice breath it. Okay. Whee! Go. Let's heal up right quick. I knew that was gonna happen. Damn, we got 14 tablets? Nice. We had 14 tablets. Capsules. We'll fight them. Fight them up. Fast speed. I'll have her fight the hot doggity. I'll have him fight this thing. Same thing for... Nope. 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 That's how you do it. Here it goes. 126 damage, nothing to scoff at. Magma Burst. And I believe the hot doggity will chase us. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. So I'm fighting all of the ones that I, at least once. So I can avoid them after I've fought them. Because I know that time is sort of the time is of the essence. I'm hoping that by the end of our stream today we get through the first half of the game. That's what I'm hoping for. Man. Goodness. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got 3 hours left of the stream. We should be able to get to through the first half of the game. Alright, well, rules as written. Let's do it. Punch. Punch. But yeah, so to an earlier part that I was saying, so Suikoden has like 100 characters, 101 characters, but to me, Chrono Cross, even though it has slightly less characters, it's still got a large amount of characters for an RPG. It's got 40 NPCs that you can put in your party. At any moment, you can just have a mix of these three of those 40-something characters. And they're so incorporated into the main plot with dialogue, being able to make quips, being able to voice themselves, and that their characters so well written with their characters so well written into their script with the accent system. Yeah. So to me, oh god, I don't know why I just did that. Oh well. Oh, it actually did damage. Okay. Abel said that there's plenty of characters, but to me, they have more character going for them than the Suikoden characters, because the Suikoden characters are just kind of like there, and there's about like maybe five to 10 of them, depending on the game you're playing, that are integral to the plot. Whereas I could see any of the characters in this game being in your party for the whole game. Yeah, Abel just said, some with no characterization. Like my favorite character from the first Suikoden game, I can't even think of what his actual name is. It's the tiger dude. He's the dude with the axe that has the tiger head. And he has no character. You literally just give him a steam bun and he joins you. And that's it. He's just really good with the killer rune. King? That's what I think his name is. Or at least in my head, that's who he is. Iron King? I don't know. But yeah, and so even this game has flavored the type of Dungeons and Dragons games that I like to play. I said in a stream or two ago that this game to me is like the people that made Chrono Trigger got 3rd edition Dungeons and Dragons and went, hold my beer, and they made a Chrono Trigger that you could have played in 3.5 D&D. To the way that like magic works, to the way that the characters are equipped. Like Glenn's final loadout is 2 swords with a buckler, which is 100% a 3.0 loadout. Fusulu, that makes sense, because the game's based off of Chinese, the Chinese legend of the 108 stars of, or 101 Dalmatians. Okay, let's see. Maybe. Uh-oh. This is gonna suck. 108 stars, yeah, okay. Oh no. Okay, if I am lucky, which I won't be, I'm gonna defend. Someone's getting taken out by this. It's Surge. That sucks. Oh, 0 damage, nice. Oh, all it does is burn him, okay. 1, 2, 3. I think recover all is 4. Oh, okay. It was 3. Okay. Okay. Recover all. Okay. Alright, we can all breathe. Okay. Alright. As long as Glenn is not dead, hope survives. Thank you, Abel. Yes. I do my best. How did that do 4 damage to her? She should be able to take him out, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's just attack. Attack. I say attack. Abel says, Lava Boy and Shark Girl. Do you want to know something funny? I've actually never seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl, and I've also never seen Spy Kids. 100% never seen it. Oh, Silver Pendant, nice. Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, it's, because Shark Boy and Lava Girl and Spy Kids were made by, I was about to say Antonio Banderas. That's not who made that movie. Robert Rodriguez. So it's, and apparently, from what I have heard, they're very Robert Rodriguez. So it's like an action. It's like a Robert Rodriguez, like hard-boiled pulp action movie for kids, supposedly. And I have either that or I have heard that it is well worth a watch if you're a fan of Rodriguez, because you can definitely tell, like, he's got his hand in it and everything, so definitely one of those things I need to check out one of these days. Hot doggity. Who's your favorite character in Chrono Cross, Abel? I think I know, but I'm not sure. Genuine reaction that I have every time I get to one of these save points. Abel says his answer is he's always been partial to Glenn, but it's Shala. Shala is in Chrono Cross? Am I crazy? I thought that was Magus' sister. Oh, okay. Is that the Shrine Priestess lady with the sword? Oh, don't give that away. Don't give that away, damn it. I forgot about that. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. Anyways, well, what's that? It looks stuck. I guess I need to do this one with a Scottish accent, but I'll accidentally give Kid a Scottish accent if I do it. So, I'm gonna try my best. Hey there, lad. Wanna challenge me to a fight? Come on, what'd you say? It walks up to you and just starts fighting you. I thought it was Glenn, so I was half right. Glenn's a good character to have as a favorite. My favorite character in the game is Fargo, with a runner-up probably to Turnip. Alright. Oh no, not Fiery Breath. Ugh. Ow! Holy... Oh no, not Fiery Breath is right. Okay. We're gonna turn Surge blue, even though that's gonna be a terrible idea, just so that he can do more damage. It's almost like he's a dragon. Don't give that away. He's not the dragon. Actually, the water dragon told us that, so it's not giving too much away. Let's do Ice Blast. There you go. That's a nice little bit of damage. That's a fine how do you do laugh track. How's Surge looking? He's got 6. He can do 2 3s. 2 3s. Nice. Does Kid have... She doesn't have any recovery all magic. Let's do Aqua Ball. Ooh, I should pilfer from him. I keep forgetting. Ooh, he's really hurt. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. Oh, I love Glenn. It's just like, oh no, I have been hit. I'm gonna go ahead and defend with them. She needs 3 attacks. Defend. Okay. See if she can pilfer from him. Okay, hopefully that doesn't take him out. Okay, cool. Then pilfer. Someone got the flu. Yes! 1 magic rate. Oh, okay. Expert level play. So when you fight the dragons for real, they have the best armors in the game, and you can only get them by stealing them from them. And they absorb whatever element they have, so you get healed by it. And it is the best armor to put on a person because you can put the opposite element on them, and you end up getting them healed by the element that opposes them, so instead of them having a weakness, now they have nothing. So it's beautiful. But I'll take a magic ring. Yeah, we kicked his... Hey, not bad, laddie. I'm sure I'll see you again. That's far enough. Oh. Oh, this is the real boss fight right here. Gosh. Huh? Is that you, Glenn? What are you doing with these bozos, huh? Please, Karsh, we need to get through. I need to see for myself what is happening. Even if that means leaving the Dragoons. You call yourself a Dragoon? But, in the name of the Acacia Dragoons, you ain't getting past here. This will be the end of you all. I don't care about you, Glenn. And Surge, I hate you. I hate your friends, your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your great-grandma, I hate them all. I hate you. I despise you. I really, really abhor you. Looks like she can't stand you. Well then, it's time for you to die. Surge, welcome to die. Okay. Concentration mode here. I honestly should have just walked back and done a quick save. Okay. What's the strategy here? I love that, thank you for that advice, Abel. Wreck the mage. The problem with this party is there is no mage. They all are great. Honestly, I'm gonna try and play elements against them, so the only issue is Karsh, but we can all just gang up on Karsh. Marcy's no joke, Zoa's no joke. They're all three really good. This is actually a fight you can lose pretty easy if you don't play to the elements. I abhor you! That's mean, that's Glenn, you like him, I think. Yeah, and Surge will just, will gang up on one to help out, the other character. You enjoy pain? Geronimo. How's she look? Okay, she's not terrible. Oh no, not string phone, come on. Ugh. Kid's probably down. Oh no, Kid's up. Okay, good. Okay. That leaves... I wonder if Kid's got any elements that she could use. She could do a capsule. She needs the pilfer. I'm thinking Karsh is gonna have it. Yeah! Perfect. Aeroblaster. Cool. Okay. Surge is not up yet. Okay. Is Surge frozen? No, he doesn't have enough stamina. Okay. So, 2, 3. There you go! Not much can stand up against Glenn. She totally did. You got her. Drop dead and she killed her. Okay. The ideal was to, heal everybody, but, we'll just bring you back. She should come back with, like, yeah, 50, okay, cool. Ooh, Kid can heal herself, perfect. With heal. No, yes. Alright, there we go. This ain't good. Okay, 2 people are defending and Surge can take it. I was about to say, as long as she doesn't go up against Kid, then she should be fine. Surge has the flu, so he's not going to recover his stamina very well. So it shouldn't matter what he does. Let's do an egg strike against her. That should knock her. Yeah. 282 damage ought to do it. That leaves Kid to fight Karsh. 2, 3. Nope. Okay, luckily he's also defending, so that's great. Okay. Surge can defend. Glenn should have a turn yellow. Hey, that should be able to get Glenn some attacks. 2, 2. Okay. Okay, good. 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, 2, 2, 3. Ow. Oh, Surge has a full bar. Ice Blast. Diminish element damage. And recover all. Do your job. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That literally almost went sour. That was actually really good. Silver earring, gold earring, iron vest. Cool. Impossible. There's no way I'd lose. Gosh, it is almost time. Damn it. I'll get even for this. Nah, 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 nah. I got the flu surge. Oh, Serge. If you proceed any further, there will be no turning back, no? Even so, you still wish to go, Serge? Keep going. Keep going. I see. I won't stop you. But don't die. Go ahead and use some medicine. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be able to make it to the first half of the game. It won't be disc 2 because this game is oddly disced. Was oddly disced. Oh, whoops. Only when you fulfill the requirements can you attend the ceremony. Return the colored crystals to their master. Though I will say, this area is very long, so I'm probably going to be doing some fast forwarding. Cool. Okay. I don't think there's really a order you're supposed to do. I just do counterclockwise. Or no, I do clockwise. Excuse me. Starting from the left. Ugh, this one sucks. Okay. Oh, this is the one that, I know what this does. Yeah. Okay. Head, tail, head, body, tail. Yeah. So this one's head, tail, then body. Oh, okay. So Glenn's gonna be my tail, okay. I don't think that does anything. Yeah, that didn't do nothing. Okay. But this might do something. This one's tail, head, body. Tail, head, body. Okay. See if we can get over there. Probably not. Okay, so this one will be... This one will be last. Okay. There we go. Fix that. Stairs come down. Go ahead. We do the thing. Do the thing. That's the wrong one. Well, actually, body, tail, head. Yeah. Oh, come on. Earth charm. Nope, okay. Oops. I went to the wrong area. Okay. Do this one and then we'll... should be it for this jank room. Uh-oh. I knew I'd run into him eventually. Let's see, what are these things? Ghouls. It's the ghoul. Oh my god. Shit. He's dead, Jim. You know he's not going to be in Chrono Cross 2. I feel sorry. I'm so sorry about this. 234 damage. Glenn's like, check my fade. Love don't live here for you no more. Oh, okay. Maybe this does something. I can't remember. Oh, come on. Oh, this is not what I wanted. I think. This. That's the other one. This was... we just did this one. We need this. We didn't do this. Let's see. How about this? How about this? This should do it. Oh, blocked myself off. Never mind. I know what the secret to this part is. Those poor enemies, they don't even get to like siphon health from you when they do that. We got a couple of eyeballs. Let's see, this should do it. Oops. That's not it. I can barely remember what I ate for breakfast, so something like this where you gotta memorize patterns is just like beyond me. There we go. Okay. Yeah. How's my health looking? We're fine. Okay. I love that sound effect. Luckily, there's a save point right outside the room, so anytime you do one of these, you don't have to go back and do the puzzle over again. Okay, this one's not so bad. This one's not that bad. This one's just kind of obnoxious. Yeah. So we fought you in Viper Manor. Ow. I'm not used to seeing Glenn only doing only doing decimals of damage. That's not good. Oh, she got her final tech, her second tech. Cool. Oh, that means, yeah, Luminaire, yeah. Nice. Means he didn't get nothing. Okay. He doesn't need it. Luminaire, nice. Yeah. Luminaire's great in this game. It also hits everybody. If I had known we already had that, I would have gone ahead and done that. That means they need to allocate level 2. He's already got enough meteorites. Do that. green. Oh yeah, heal. No, that's level 2. Fireball? Sure. Yeah, he's got a level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Level 5. Reorder. Attack first. She's got level 2. And not Hell Soul. Meteorite, nah. Electro Jolt. Saucer. Oh, Magma Bomb every day. Okay, nothing. Oh, I remember how to do this. Whoops. I was about to say, I might as well fight this thing, because Glenn can just take him out in two hits. Just erase them from existence. Oh, okay. Combat. That's funny. So the goal here is to just get Lumina as fast as possible. Bat signal. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about right. I can't believe this thing's still up. I can believe it's down from that, though. Yeah. Nice. It's the bloobity bloob. Oh yeah, this thing's not going to take any physical damage. Ow. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Okay. Since it's not going to take that much physical damage, well, I wonder how much. Oh, okay. Leave it to Glenn to actually do damage. Okay. Let's go over to Kid. No. No! Ooh. Okay, let's see. Surge should have some red elements. Yeah. Oh, X-Strike. Oh, that shouldn't do that much damage, but why not? 99, that's not bad. Glenn was not into 4A. Red pin? Yeah, might as well just do that. She out. Oh, that leaves us some 2s, though. Good. That's turn red. That's cure. Let's see if he's got a magma bomb. He's got a magma bomb. Does he have a fireball? Yeah, fireball. Okay. I have a red field. Maximum healing. Yeah, let's do a... yeah, let's do it. Oh, okay, that didn't do nothing. That's gonna hurt. Well, actually, that's not too terrible. Yeah, okay, that's pretty bad. No, not gooey goo. Actually, that doesn't do any damage, so I don't mind it. Magma bomb. Let me do some more attacks. Okay. Does Glenn have a recover all? Yes, he does. What's Surge looking like? Surge needs more elements. Okay. No, please don't. No! At least he's at full health. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Oh, but now he's frozen. Great. Okay. Yeah, that deflated him. Magma burst. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. 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 Everybody getting it. Everybody getting it. Oh, we're maxed out on healing too. Perfect. Surge has the flu again. That would suck if you actually had the flu and you're in an RPG and your muscles are all weak and everything. Like black lung. Alright. Drop this down. Over here. Yeah. But now I don't know how to get back to thing. How far to get back? Oh wait, there's another thing over here. That's right. Whoops. There we go. Sea charm. Sea charm. Anti-blue, anti-yellow. Nice. Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. Vincent Van Gogh bullshit. Oh yeah, they got a high physical defense. Ow. Don't hit her. Ow. Glenn laughs at your high physical defense. Sure, let's take him out. Or not. Single foe. Single foe. Single foe. Because that one's almost out. We'll just do it on this one. Damn. Nice. And then we got a full green field. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nope. Okay. Afraid. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Damn. Ah. Ow. Even while defending. Oh. Glad I was doing that. Is that a green element? You got a green element that you're hiding there. Yeah, I got ballsy. Yeah. Damn, 148. All right. Yeah, fight him. I think these are all... Oh no, those are yellow. That's black. I'll do this. There we go. Yeah. Paperboy. Paperboy. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this will be it. Paper Moon. God. Get that thing off the board. There we go. Yeah. Hopefully I can take these things out without dying. Oh man. Okay. Luminaire is probably the best strategy for this. Okay. Poke. Yeah. Yeah. Eh? Yeah, I thought he'd miss. Abel says, Glenn, somebody call an ambulance, but not for me. I mean, you know you're good when you can just do your weakest hit and kill an enemy. Oh my god. And this is before he gets, this will spoil something. I mean, I don't think it's much of a spoiler, it's more of something to look forward to. But, he eventually, you can get him, twin Einlanzers, and even with just one, he's already one of the most powerful characters in the game. With both, he is nigh unstoppable. Air Blaster. Oh, no! Okay. Usually I would fight every enemy in the dungeon, but this one's so long, and the simple fact is that these robots suck. Someone call an ambulance, but not for me. Glenn's house of fucks is getting low and winter is coming. Ow! Oh, good. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Nah, just do one hit. Stab him. She's gonna be kind of useless for this fight, but we'll just see what we can do. Stab, slash, stab, slash. So with 4 damage each, that's what? 7 times 4 equals 28. So an average, like 28 damage. That's not very good for Surge. Okay. Someone call an ambulance, but not for me. I'm still laughing at that. Let's see. She should have something. Arrow saucer. There we go. More than likely, this won't take anything out. Yeah. 99 is nothing to scoff at, though. He's got 1 arrow saucer. Let's see what happens. Yeah! Be very afraid. I would be afraid, too. It's going straight for Surge. No! Oh. Well, she's not dead. Oh. I was about to say, if he kills them, it kills this thing with normal attacks, I'm gonna laugh my head off. There you go. Ah, shit. Yeah, these paper ones kind of suck. Oh. Call the ambulance, but not for me. Hello, police. I'd like to commit. I'd like to report a murder that I committed. Who knew the true villain was Glenn the entire time? What a shortcut. Ugh. Okay, so that's the... Well, then how do I get over there? Did I miss something? You go here... Oh. I didn't go this way. Ah, shit. Oh well. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's these bats that Glenn can easily destroy. Wow, Glenn, come on. Oh, okay, it just took his entire attack sequence. I've been talking him up. At least Kid can do some damage to that one. Blaster. No. Yes. Cybot. Eesh. Oh. Well, okay, that's not that terrible. Attack, why not? That's gonna hurt. That's not that bad. Hell yeah. Glenn, we live in a society. Frog, we live in an ecosystem. Okay, can I... There you go. Antidote. So I can turn off encounters with the left stick, but I feel like it's cheating, and it's not like doing these fights doesn't get me anything. I'm just more afraid of these paper dolls doing their moon bullshit, like, more than once. Eesh. Especially if they've got like a bat or one of the Cybots with them. Weak-minded. Okay, so... Yeah, that doesn't take me anywhere. How do I get over there? Okay. Oh, did I not go this way? I thought I did. Am I crazy? Yes, I did. Okay. Is there a different path? Oh! Okay, that gets me there, but there's nothing there. I need to go... Oh! Well then, what am I missing here? Did I just go a random ass way for no reason? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I didn't need to come here. Okay. Vincent Van Gogh structure is just playing tricks on me. So there's nothing over there. I've already been there. Yeah. So I just got all that stuff over there. Okay, cool. If memory serves, this thing's actually pretty tough. Okay. Because all the yellow earth magic people are all, like, super stout. Even though he's guarding the green, Oh, he's green? All the enemies in this room are yellow. What the hell? Okay, sure. Diminish. X strike, recover all. I could Luminare him. We could X strike him. I might as well. Let's see. Yeah. Uh-oh, trap tornado? Oh, okay. Oh no, that's not a backdrop. Whew. Turn them red. I love that all of his moves are literally pro wrestling moves. That's awesome. I feel like it'd be a waste to have him do the recover. She could cast heal once. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3. She got strengthen, weaken. Ooh. Yeah, that ought to help us out. There we go. Let me just walk up on your block right quick. Okay. Where's turn blue? And that should help. Not by much. I should have turned him red. Recover all. Eh. Ow. Ow. That's just turn red. Take that. It's not terrible. Oof. Nice. Sir, just like, please stop. Oh my god. Sir, just like, please stop. This hurts. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it makes more sense to have him. Well, he could do turn yellow. That'll actually help. Miss! Oh no. Heal all. Oh, okay, thank God. For a second, I thought I was just going to take him all the way back up to full. I'll do a red fin. Why not? Damn, okay, that was a good choice. Burn him if you got him. Okay. I was about to say, that should be it. Hell yeah. Alright, now we can leave this infernal place. Oh, wrong way. Oh, nope. There you go. Actual physical save. He still doesn't have his next one. Good trap tornado. Heal all. Yeah, let's do heal all. Why not? And then she's got a 1, 2, 3, level 3 fire pillar. There we go. Yeah, and then he's got level 1. Then we got. Oops. Looks like a level 3. Don't tell me. And then a level 7. Level 5. Level 5. Okay. Just one more of these. Oh, I remember this one. Oof. Okay, we need to go to the south. That'll take us straight to it. Yep. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, I'll take it back. This one's not that bad. I remember now. Let's see. Oh, it changes. North. Let's do south. Your body seems to be brimming with energy. Yay. It heals you. Okay, west? It doesn't matter, we need both of them. Actually, charm, trap volcano, burst, and I think that's it. I don't think the other one goes anywhere, but we'll check. I think all it is that one little fight. East, south. That makes that easier for me. I can never remember which one is south, east, and west. Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing. Fort Dragonia, one of the longer parts of the game. Forgot about that thing. The sun is all smiles. Son of a gun. Yo, yo, yo. Ow. Kissy wussy. No. No! No change! He's all sad now. What the heck is going on with Glenn? Oh, he's asleep. Oh, okay. Temporary halves, elemental damage. I don't have any black elements other than that one. I can turn them red and use some blue magic on them. Oh no, my one black. Aqua Ball. Oh, I should have pilfered. Let's see. Ice Blast. Oh, that's good for it. Oof. I still can't use Glenn. Ice Lance. Yeah, why not? Oh, okay. Oh, I can't attack. Oh, okay. There you go, man. Yeah, wake the hell up. Heal us. Heal us with your healing powers. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're back in the fight. Ugh. No, not kissy wissy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, damn. That's gonna haunt my nightmares. Okay. I ain't got any. I got one black spell. Oh, I might want to get that all white field off of there. Not our best. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, he's done. Yeah, new star level. Yeah. Max healing using consumables if needed. Go down. Sorry if I keep speeding up everything. I hope that isn't bothering anyone. Some kind of device that's not functioning. Eggshells are broken inside. I don't think I get anything in here. But like I said, this is one of the longer parts of the game. It's probably the second longest dungeon. And I think the reason that I get so bored with it, everything in it just takes forever. The elevator rides, the turning on of the switches. Here we go. Okay. The Dream Labyrinth. I wonder if she'll say anything. No. So, everything just takes forever to get through. This is going to be a black element that we're going to go up against. And we're going to be going up against a black element later. So, I'm going to just get rid of all of my stuff here. And I'm going to auto-allocate the whole party. I'm going to go back to Surge. I'm going to go to Innate Attribute. We're going to find Turn Black. Turn Black. And we're going to just put on some photon rays. He's got two of them. Photon beam. Recover all, photon beam. Heal all. Electro bolt. Magnify. Let's do photon beam plus 2. We're going to do photon ray. We're going to turn white so that he can do more damage. Photon ray for her. Whoops. Give her like a... Let's get rid of that graviton. Put photon ray right there. Cool. Okay. Alright, that should work. There's the crystal. The Dark Crystal. Okay, and if you watched our first playthrough, then you know exactly what we're doing. Except this time we've got soldiers. We're gonna ignore these guys. I'll fight him. Ow. Okay, red. Alright, cool. There we go. Ow. Call the ambulance, but not for me. There she goes. Damn. No, not a Cassia breath. His breath. It smells like leaves. Yeah. Curious how much damage this will do. Well, okay. fight that guy, and then I guess we're gonna fight a bat after that. Oh, the bats joined in on the fight with them. That's cool. I never noticed that. That's awesome. There you go. Hell yeah. Yeah, sure. Excuse me. Yeah. Nice. Might as well do Luminaire. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, he's done for. Yeah. Here it comes. He's just a headbanging. Alright. Oh, Bunyip. A Bunyip! Run for your lives. This one's a red element. Nice. Call an ambulance, but not for Glenn. Oof. That actually might hurt. Yeah, okay, that worked. Cover all. I wonder if Glenn's got any ice magic on him. Nope. We'll just attack. It seems to be working pretty well. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's right. It's got two forms. That's right. Ugh. This horrifying monstrosity. Whew. Okay. Well, it's doing damage at least. Ow. Okay, kid. Let's see. Let's do Pilfer. See if we can steal something from it. Okay. You only steal 100% of the things that you steal. X-Strike. X-Strike will actually do damage to him now. Ooh. That was good, okay. Nah, just defend. Oh, that's not that bad. What's it got? Diminish, Electrobolts. Eagle Eye, Graviton. Oh, he can do turn white on himself. What element she got? She's got a Photon Ray. Go ahead and Photon Ray it up. Not free fall. Oof. Let Glenn get a couple of hits in and he can use a spell or two. Yeah, that's doing some nice damage. Let it go back. Surge. Let's see. 2. Ah, shit. There goes Glenn. Really? Hell yeah, Glenn. That's how you do it. Okay, okay. I'll have him do recover all. He's got a Photon Ray. Let's do it. Okay. You got a Photon Ray? Nope. Ow. Ow. That was not appreciated. Nice. Nice. And that, as they say, is that. We're all very badly burned. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Thomas Wagner. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the barracks. Thank you for enlisting. Hope you're enjoying the playthrough. Just about to finish up Fort Dragonia. I guess I should... Ooh, meteor showers. There we go. That's a good one. I forget Magnify. I never use it. He just got a 1... Let's see. Do a tablet. Oh, do a cure. There we go. Okay. Fireball. Yeah, I should probably fight this thing. There we go. Gotta get some micro levels before I get up to the top. Meteor shower? Does all enemies? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it. Charm. Angel Charm. Not sure what that does. Yeah, sure. Nice. Oh, this way. Damn, we already fought you. Ah. More. 146 damage, golly. Oh no, we're very badly burned. Perfect. Okay, go back to the bottom floor, save, and then get ready. Can you move out of the way? Shit. Just fast forward in some of these fights because we're just trying to save some time for the stream so that we're not just fighting the entire time. Trying not to skip too many enemies as well so that I can get some micro levels. Come on. There you go. I was saying earlier in the stream, this part just takes forever. It's just a constant slog through this entire run right here. Let's see. Improves magic defense, improves magic power, anti-yellow, blue, red, black, anti-white, anti-white. That. She can keep that. Okay. How are we looking? Oh yeah. teleport's turned on. The lift works. Well, the teleporter, really. Come on, mate. Finally, we've been expecting you. I have nothing personal against you, but anyone who hinders our plan must be eliminated. I'm rather sorry about that. General, what is going on here? Glenn, this need not concern you now. One day you will understand. Unfortunately for General Viper, I have Glenn in my party, who's the highest damaging green element person in the game, so... Care for some warming up first, eh? Then come now, lads. I'll take you on. Okay. Oh, okay, alright. Viper's gonna be nice and frisky. Oof! Now, Viper's probably the highest damaging yellow normal attack character in the game, so you gotta watch for his attacks. Yeah, if we just kind of cycle through Glenn, we should be able to just eviscerate him. Oh, G-Force, nice. Oh, okay. Like, he's like a 78-year-old man, and he's just, like, flying through the air. Go ahead and have Surge join the fray. Okay. I want to try and have Kid use Pilfer on him. I want to try and... He should have something good. So anytime you go in a boss fight, it's always good to try and Pilfer. Ah! Oh well, it's no big. Let's see. Were you having a delay to comment, Thomas? I apologize. I don't know why it does that. I think it's a new follower thing. Doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the follow. Just playing some of the greatest RPG ever created. Oh, Sonic Sword. Cool. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah. That looks about right. Fend. Let's see. I must try and get Glenn some attacks. Okay, cool. Kid can do 3. Oof. Okay. Go back to Glenn. It's made you wait 10 minutes? I'm so sorry. Nice. Max healing using consumables if needed. A Dragoon Gauntlet. Nice. You are a worthy opponent. But let us see how you do now. I shall give it my all. Lynx, you traitor! You were extremely useful in helping me make my way around these islands. I appreciate your help, General. However, I no longer have any need for you. This fort shall serve as a fine grave marker for you and your dragoons. May you rest in peace. Damn, forgive me, Riddle. Now, let this be your final resting place as well. Come on, Lynx, you're going down. Alright, okay. Ow. Get that up. Okay, we definitely need to get the black off the field. Black off the field. Please, please, please. Oof! Golly! Okay. Luminaire, Photon Beam, heal all. Recover all. Where the big boys play. The adjective play. Oh yeah. The big boys play. That's what we do here at the Big Battle Barracks. Oh, okay. I don't know why he's casting white magic, but I appreciate him for it. You got a white element on you? Yeah, do that. Do it to yourself. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's do 2, 2, 2. Okay, thank God. Alright, Meteor Shower, Luminaire, Photon Beam. Don't want to do X-Strike. Let's do Luminaire. That should do a nice bit of damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna do it. Yeah. Oof. You were doing real good until you got kicked in your chest. Golly. Does she have a white element? She should. Yeah, she's got a white element level 3. Oh, but Pilfer, he's so close to... Yeah, he's so close to going down. We'll see if she can steal from him. Oh, really? Oh, well. Let's see, he can do 2, 1... Oh, okay. That actually went really well. I was getting scared for a second that I actually was about to get taken out by him. Let's see. Max that healing. Greater Pit Sigil. You're more trouble than I thought. But do you really think your skills are superior to mine? Sore loser! Surge, have you ever questioned who you really are? Surge? What has been the significance of your existence up until now? On that ominous day 10 years ago, the boundary of space and time were torn, and part of me, in fact, died. You cannot defeat me, Surge. Erasing my existence would be the same as wiping out your own.
Don't be taken in by his rubbish, Surge. This guy's full of it.
Huh. We'll see about that. There are two sides to every coin. Life and death, love and hate, they're all the same.
What'd you say? Talk some sense, will ya?
Oof.
Surge, what's wrong? Lynx, what have you done to Surge? Surge, you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just fine, kid. So, this is the part where I move towards... Oh, no! What are you doing, Lynx?
Now's your chance, kid. Kill him! Yeah, I know. This is the end of you, Lynx. Say your prayers.
And now I have done my own self a disservice. Let's see. Oh, okay, I'm at full health. You know, you would think that would be the tipping point. Like, this guy that's been relatively silent the entire time, you're just suddenly he's talking to you like that. And then, like, your main nemesis is just suddenly, Cat got his tongue. Oof. I'll fight me? Ow, ow. I am my own worst enemy. Okay. Oop. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, okay. You did it, kid. Yeah. Now, finish him. What's wrong? Settle it once and for all. Here, hand me your dagger. I'll finish him off. Watch this, kid. I'll avenge Luca for you. Die, Lynx! Wait. What, kid? He's your foe, isn't he? How do you know Luca's name? What are you talking about, kid? Not once did I ever mention Luca's name to you, Surge. No. Don't tell me you're...
Surge, why?
Quiet! This is the end of the road for you, kid.
Whoa, oh, okay, they did a little bit of work on that one. That's either that or it's the art was so old that I can't remember what that looked like. I remember his face changes a little bit. Oh, that's kind of cool though.
You're Lynx, ain't ya?
I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Thomas. Glenn, are you going to do anything? Nope.
I'll send you to see Luca. I'll finish you off later. Look at yourself, Surge. I mean, Lynx. Excellent. The enmity is growing. The only thing pure in this world is enmity. Well then, the time has come for the curtain to fall. Your services are no longer needed. Your existence is worthless. Farewell, Surge. Finally, I have the key. The key to the gate of fate. The time has finally come for the frozen flame to awaken. Come to the Sea of Eden, Surge, should you wish to end your dream of 10 years ago. Now let love bleed. Darker and deeper than the seas of hell.
Oh, that's good. That was all just a bad dream. I love this part of the game, just this ridiculous watercolor painting, Van Gogh painting thing we got going on here. Hey, talk to me, I'm Lynx. I am Lynx, greatest of all character. Climb. You gotta crawl on your belly. It's locked from the inside. Yeah. Hey, you. What are you doing in me house? I figured you for another wandering spirit. Oh, many years it's been since a physical being wandered into this world. Very strange indeed. Rightly so. The world is controlled by chance and chaos. Anything can happen as quick as a wink. Nobody knows. Something you have today may be gone tomorrow. Just like this berry I'm holding. Important stuff, irreplaceable stuff, all these may come to arm with a superlative ease. And what's frightening is, there'd be absolutely no meaning to what happens in our daily lives. Meaning is non-existent. No matter what's born, lost, or changed, it's beyond calculation. There'd be no one or nothing watching over you. Such is life. I'm going to bed. I suggest you rest up too. The Happy Rest Song. Yeah, go down. Yay! Just a second there. I'll give you a place to sleep and you're leaving without a word of thanks. I'm coming with you. I have a feeling I can get out of here if I tag along. Besides, you won't be able to make it inside the tower alone. I'll open it for you. Strict, join your party. Yeah. Okay. I feel dumb. How do I get this thing to move? Oh, I forgot. Nope. 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 How do you move that rock? Is Sprig the one that does it? Nope. Nope. Oh, I think, yeah, there's a big rock up here. That's right. Okay. It goes down there. Then you come over here, and it goes right there. Perfect. Oop. Revive. Nice. You are très late, no? Come on, Monsieur Lynx, let's go. We don't have the time to be dawdling here. We may truly get lost in time. I can't afford to lose you just yet. I'm not Lynx. You are no longer Surge. You are Monsieur Lynx. Yeah, Harley. Allons, regarde-toi. Just look at yourself. Who
Who in their right mind is going to believe you are Serge? C'est simple. If everybody except for yourself says that you are Monsieur Lix, then... Voila! You are Monsieur Lynx. It's as simple as that. That is who you are. C'est la réalité. If you try and go against reality, reality will surely crush you. Reality will kill you. And reality will continue to go on as if nothing ever happened. Upon. From yesterday to today, and from today to tomorrow, reality marches on, leaving your crushed body behind. But I'm Serge! Ooh la la! So you still insist that you are Serge, oui? Regarding your memoir as this Serge, you may be able to rewrite it if you use the dragon tear. In reality, you died 10 years ago with the other world. How can you say for sure this is the real you? Maybe for you it is evident, but I wonder if you ever really were Serge. Furthermore, what was this Serge? A figure? A shape? A spirit? A soul? Where was this Serge? Who am I? Who are you? You're not me. I'm not you. I am reality. You are... Oh, and now the door to reality only. One mistake, and you'll never make it back to the real world. Our bullying. Fine. I understand how you feel. Let's head back to reality. Allez, join your party. Allez. Whoops. Alright. Iron. Oh, good. Okay. Gauntlet. It's honor. How many honor did I get? Okay, how about that other gauntlet? Power glove. Oh, okay, yeah, this is better. Okay. Oh, she's got silver. Nice. Okay. Iron Vest. Raises the evasion. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. That's the feathery dress I got. Nothing there. Mithril mail. Golly. Oh, whoops. Iron helmet. Fruits magic defense. Attack. Knee pad. What's the defense? Oh, she's got a good defense. Okay. Gold earring.
let's do gold earring and silver earring. No, we'll do gold. Iron helmet, magic ring. What's that magic attack looking like? Oh yeah, 16. That ought to work. Alright. Let's see, where's white? Yeah. Mithril. Mithril. Oh, okay, that's creepy. Yeah. Ow. Let's see if Sprig can defeat this. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Since he's not going to let me go anywhere. Go ahead and start attacking this guy. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me go back up here. Up, whoop. There we go. Lesser Pentagon Sail. wonky place. Let's go. Into the hole! The hole! We are back to reality. Does this place look familiar to you, Monsieur Lynx? Do you need more to tell you where you are? No, I already know. Ah, you remember? Then let's leave this forest at once. Ah, yes. I'm finally back in the real world. Ah, a world with substance. Even the water and air is different. I'm dipping between my Aussie accent, my Cockney accent, and my French accent. Boy, Governor, even the water and the air is different. It's great. It's time to party. Let's have a toast to our return to the real world. Listen, old lady, you are no longer any younger. Try to control your emotions. And there is absolutely no time to be partying. We must hurry along. What's your problem, lass? It's been years since I've been back in the real world. You sure are buzzkill. So anyway, where are we? Where to now? Where we go? What we do? Oh, Monsieur Lynx, you seem worried about that Serge character. Do you still remember the place where it all started, where angels lose their way? Where angels? Whatever. It was a bad. It has a bad ring to it. So, what exactly is it? A gate to another world. Something like that. What? Are you saying there's another dimensional distortion in this world? Yeah. Very interesting indeed. So where is this place? Leave that to Monsieur Lynx. Let's just keep moving. But first, we must leave this forest. What the? It disappeared. What's going on? Oh. Okay. Okay. Same thing. Alright. That's not it. There we go. Well, thank you all so much for joining us today. I'm gonna have to go ahead and call it quits. Unfortunately, I myself have to go ahead and get ready for my job. So, we were going to stream tomorrow, but unfortunately, it's just not gonna work out in the cards.